right. Hopefully everyone had a nice weekend. The White House shooting was wild. Doesn't look like it affected the markets. I'm in a long here on a practice account. Haven't touched XFAs yet today. Maybe on the next pullback. Get into a long. Oil's up almost 2% today, $96.23. VWAP kind of curling up. 27,383 area. 9-day moving average coming on up as well. Diego, how you doing? You have a nice weekend? Do anything interesting or new? All right, let's see if we can pull back to VWAP. Maybe I'll enter a long. Trump will be interviewed at 7 p.m. on CBS. I didn't see the interview. Diego's chilling with the wife. Nice. That's always fun. Oh, I didn't do much. Hung around with the kids. Wife's been working day shifts. So just me and the kids playing some basketball. A little bit of t-ball. Jumping on the trampoline, stuff like that. You know how it is. Booked my parents a cruise from Vancouver to Los Angeles and back. The Princess Cruise Line stuff is cheap as heck. All right, we're getting a little bit of a pullback. Down 11 points from these highs up here at 420. All-time highs, about like 50 points from new all-time highs. This market, resilient as heck. China PBOC likely to set yuan midpoint at 6.82 per dollar. It's nice how China can just pick their own price of their dollar. Talk about manipulation. Okay, now we're gonna push up. Okay. Do we see any resistance, or are we just gonna go? Damn, man, these markets so resilient. Longer shorts. Well, we have been pushing up. Started with a gap down. Looked pretty bearish and then bottomed out at 27,343. Already up 75 points from that low. Or like 20 points away from filling that gap. I just watch and see, I guess, long and short. We'll just see what play sets up, and we'll go with that. I mean, we've been long for the last month, so why not continue this trend, right? When equities open tonight, that's going to be interesting. Let's see if we get a setup here. Oh, there you go. There's a push. She pushing. Well, I guess that pullback was the buy. Right here. That was a good buy. That was a good buy. All these wicks are pretty decent buys. Couple wicks there. These wicks, all those are good buys. Alright, guess we gotta wait for the next pullback now. I don't want to chase here. Pretty close to just filling this gap. That didn't last too long. Oh, great. Just dropped my watermelon on my keyboard. Diego, living in California, you probably get some delicious fresh fruits. All my fruits getting shipped from California, Florida, and Mexico. But where I live, we do got some corn. Some fresh corn. Yes, but very expensive. Yeah, no doubt. Everything is, right? Yeah, everything is expensive. There's an earthquake in Japan. Strikes Hokkaido. So I'm not sure if it created any damage. Not sure if there's any nuclear sites there. Damage to property and threat of life was minimal. Alright. Should be market moving. Still pushing up. Essentially filling the gap now. Man, could have got this wick. 400. That could have been easy. 30 points in 3 minutes. Man, I'm missing all this action here. Might be looking for a buy here at 27,400 area if we get a pullback. Or even better would be like 390. Let's just refresh. Let's check out if there's any marine traffic going on. What are these guys circling each other? Some Iranian ships are circling around. Oh no, that's a different country. That's a different country. Mostly Iranian ships. Bunch of Iranian fishing ships. Yeah, not much going on. There you go. We essentially have filled the gap. Man. She moving quick. Oil's going up too, $96.44. How are gas prices in Canada? Man, I haven't been to the gas station in like a week. It's about $1.80 Canadian. I don't even know what that breaks down to the gallon price. Yeah, per liter, $1.80 a liter. I can use Chat GPT. Maybe it'll tell me. Is that what it is? $6.81? Yeah, buddy. Tell me about it. Luckily, my daily driver's a Tesla. My wife's daily driver is a gas car. Sometimes she uses my car, though. Yeah, buddy, tell me about it. Everything's super expensive in Canada, man. It's ridiculous. Half the price is just taxes. You got about like 15% in just sales tax on everything you buy. You buy something for $1, it's $1.15. Then they got extra taxes on top of that for like specific things. Recycling tax. I think they're trying to implement some kind of sugar tax as well. Maybe they already did it. Who knows? There's not much you can do. You just go to the store and buy what you're gonna buy, and you pay whatever it is, right? Not gonna let the kids starve. I just got my kid a haircut. That cost me like $40. Everything's expensive. Well, no new news coming out. Already filled the gap. Diego, how are you looking at the market today? Did you buy an eval for this week or still waiting? See how Goldie's doing. Gold is down 1%, eh? Interesting. Oh yeah. Gold didn't recover like M&Q did. So I mean, potential to get like 200 points on a long here if it wants to recover. It's looking like a good trade, honestly. Let's put a long in on gold on a practice account, see how it goes. Let's put in the 1 minute. Maybe we see something like that. Diego, you watching any of the playoffs? Or the baseball season just started? And are you excited for the World Cup? Next couple months is just full of sports. Man, that gold contract's huge. It's making gaps on the 1 minute. That's wild. Alright, the straight's kind of working out. Give me a second here. Oh, look at that. Talk about a push up. That was a wild one. Too bad I didn't put it on my XFA. There you go, look at gold. Alright, if we break this area here, there's a lot of room to go up. See if we get a pullback or something. She's still going, eh? Looks like it just wants to keep going here. Alright, this thing just keeps going, huh? Ouch. See if we can get a little decent pullback here. Maybe get in on a gold trade. Oh, this is GC. No wonder. Oh, God. What am I doing here? Oh, that was close. At least I got out with 15 bucks. So wondering why the contract was so big. To push down to VWAP and enter there would be nice. Or we'll see if it comes down to the 9-day moving average. I might get in there. Marine traffic still dead. If anyone's watching, say what's up in the chat. A like and subscribe would be appreciated as well. Alright, it's not even given a chance to go down there. Ah, missed it. Nice pop. Look at NQ go. New highs of the day. Crazy. Gold still has some space to go up. Oops. Thanks, Diego. Appreciate that. I mean, we can see this go up, fill the gap. That'd be sick. That's a 1-to-1 trade right there. If we can get that, that'd be pretty decent. Or maybe I can move the stop loss to break even. See if we can trail this. Ah, I got stopped out. Okay. All right. Let's get back into a long here. All right, there we go. Here we go. Come on, let's get this push. Fill the gap. Just go. Fill the goddamn gap. The oil's coming down a little bit. Look at NQ, man. What a beast. NQ's up 0.2% for the day now. That's insane. These markets, man. Unbelievable. Just keep longing, I guess. Up 150 points from the lows. That's crazy. All right, I think it's time to take a break here. I don't want to start over trading. Oh, God. No, this thing's not going to stop. It just keeps going up. Wild. Man. Got the Dixie at $98.50. Hang Seng is, oh, they're so closed. Japanese market's up 0.5%. UK's flat. Euro index down 0.16. Germany's down 0.14. And Australia's up 0.05. Essentially flat. All right, here we go. We're getting a little pullback here. A well-needed one. A little bit more of a pullback on gold than NQ. Iran proposes U.S. deal to reopen Strait of Hormuz, lift naval blockades, first postpone nuclear talk. Well, Trump doesn't want to postpone nuclear talk, so I don't know how that's going to go. Let's see what Trump says. All right, still going to push back here. I made a new sign. Gone to touch grass. Yeah, Diego. Touching the grass is very important. I'm glad I did. Otherwise, I would have just got wrecked right there. I was trying to get the momentum. We'll get the momentum. Eventually, it was going to stop. Stopped at a perfect place. But now, do we keep moving up? That's the question. Can we hold this resistance? And Q just bucked it. Oh, here we go. We got a headline. Let's see. Market didn't move. Iran proposes U.S. deal to reopen Strait of Hormuz. Left naval blockades. Oh, this is the same thing. First, and postpone nuclear talks for a later date. So open the strait before talking about nuclear stuff. I don't think Trump's gonna agree to that. All right, let's see if we get another pullback. VWAP's still down there. All right, give me a minute. All right, touch some grass. Still nice outside. We're curling up. China's been injecting a lot of yuan lately. All right, we got a lower high on the 1 minute. Got a little bit of lower lows, lower highs coming through. Boom, boom, boom. All right, are we going to get another push up here? Markets are just strong. Strong as heck. If anyone's watching, please like and subscribe. I really appreciate that. All right, new highs. Keeps going. Gold looks a little weaker. All right, let's see. See, try to catch a long here. See if it breaks up. Come on, let's get a push up here. See if you can make some couple bucks. All right. As soon as I get in, it stops going up. The 9-day moving average still rolling up. VWAP's way down there. We could definitely go test that. Gonna let the next few candles print, or I might just get out of this. All right, if we don't get this push now, I'm gonna be out of that. You know what? I haven't even looked at the Bookmap. Expecting to be pretty flat or thin. I'm gonna get out of that. I'm gonna trade a little bit later. I'm gonna go hang out with the kids before their bedtime, so I'll be back. Alrighty. Just played with the kids for a little while. Market's still pumping, eh? Just double check if I'm in any trades. No? Alright, that's good. Let's go back to practice. I mean, the trend is bullish right now. I'd like to see a test of the VWAP to maybe getting long. Oh, it says 8 people watching. Hey, if anyone's here, like and subscribe and come into the chat. Start a little conversation. We got the news here on the side. No, the headlines will come out here. Check out the Strait of Hormuz. Pretty empty. Who's this guy? Asphalt bitumen tanker. Okay. Little guy there trying to go through. Or actually already went through. Who's this guy that just left? Hold on a second. Okay, here. Now we got 6 people watching. As soon as I started talking, 2 people left. Great. Alright. That's alright. We still streaming. Alright, is that the entire pullback? We're gonna go up again? Jeez. To make this a 1-to-1 trade. Be something like that. Not getting any pullbacks, that's the problem. Gold getting kind of close to VWAP. We do have a lower high situation here. Oil's moving down, but oil's up 1.3% for the day already. The Dixie's flat, $98.50. Most markets are flat. Japanese market's up 1%. Germany, Australia, UK. Australia's up 0.25%. No major news. We had that White House dinner situation. Glad to see no one got hurt there. That's always good. Don't want to see people getting hurt. For anyone watching, appreciate you guys tuning in. Join the chat if you can. So far, Diego's the only homie that's been chatting. Lone Wolf in the house. We making millions. Hopefully. But Lone Wolf, thanks for stopping by, brother. How was your weekend? Hope you had a beautiful weekend. Weekend's not long enough, no doubt. No doubt. Okay, we got oil pushing down still. What's gold doing? Oh, gold. Okay. Let's see if gold breaks that area and makes new highs of the day. Gold is still down 0.5%. Do anything fun, Lone Wolf, over the weekend, or just hung out, relaxed? Can barely hear you. Speak into your mic better, please. I got my mic on full. Is stuff. I stoof. Maybe if you can try to put your volume up. But usually this is what I speak. Diego, Lone Wolf, is the mic too low? Because there's nothing really I can do about it. It's on full. I will upgrade my mic soon. This is just some headset that I had laying around. And if I get too close to the mouth, you're just going to hear my breathing, which is annoying. Okay, gold's moving up. And so is MNQ. Let's see. So if we just make new highs all day long. Maybe see 28,000 this week. Lone Wolf is not bad. But you get the volume turned up. All right. You didn't do much other than work on the fish tanks. Nice. You got fish? That's sick. My kids want a pet, and I was like, well, let's start with a fish. See if we can keep that alive for at least a couple months. Three freshwater tanks. Yeah, I don't even know what that is. So freshwater and saltwater, I guess. All right, now we're going to push down. 40 gallons, 60 gallons, 75 gallons. I wouldn't even know where to put that. You probably need a nice, strong, like, base. Well, send some pictures on the Discord if you have any. Maybe I'll get some ideas. I'd probably start off with a... Well, you tell me, Lone Wolf, what's a good tank size just to start off for, like, kids to take care of? Get a 20-gallon long tank? That's what you recommend? All right. Yeah, my kid's birthday's coming up. Maybe I'll get her a fish. So here's a fish in a tank. Take care of it. Cleaning must be brutal, though. And how often do you have to clean a tank? All right, we're going to hit my stop here. Oils. Bunch of volume, selling volume came in on oil, and now we're bouncing up. All right. Stop got hit. Let's see if we bounce off this channel here. But, I is tough. I is tough. I apologize for the mic being too low. There's literally nothing I can do unless I'm doing something wrong here on the OBS. Still learning, sorry bro. As for keeping fish, the larger the water volume, the easier it is to keep. Really small tanks, the tanks can crash fast. Okay. So start off with like 20 gallons, I guess. And do fish need buddies? Like, can you just get one fish? Or do they, like, get lonely? I don't even know. Gotta figure all that stuff out. I kind of like the headset mic situation. I don't think I want, like a mic in front of my face, like one of those, I don't even know what to call them. Like a boom mic or something. Actually, you know what? Let's see if I can. Hello, hello. Is that better? There's a little knob on my headset. I don't know if that's for. I think that's for volume, actually. I don't think that controls the mic. Yeah, that's volume. Yeah, there's nothing on my headset. Volume's all the way up. My bad, it's stuff. Let me know if putting your volume up on your speakers help that. All right, we got a nice bounce off the channel, the bottom of the channel. Let's see if we break up. Something like that. Get like 50 points. That'd be nice. Yeah, Lone Wolf. That's what I just realized right now. Because when I put it up, the volume came up on my headphone. Yeah, I don't see any other options to like make it better. I do apologize for that. Maybe it's a Windows setting thing. All right, well, we got a little push up, and now we're trying to come back down, so not sure how long this channel will hold. Technically, a channel works until it doesn't, and then usually likes to go right to the bottom of the channel again. Do we see something like this, or? Yeah, it's hard to say. Let's see. This is a practice account. Keep that in mind. Lone Wolf's 40-gallon tank is freshwater shrimp. Man, shrimp ain't even fish. Maybe I'll get my daughter a little lobster, grow it, make it all huge, and then have a nice barbecue. That'd be traumatizing. That's for sure. Lone Wolf. Oh yeah, Lone Wolf, you got videos on your YouTube channel about this stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna check those out for sure. Just not right now. I'm not in the fish mood. All right, we got the 9-day moving average pushing down. Okay, Iran arrives in Russia for discussions with Putin. Okay, Iran's talking to Putin. Putin wants to be involved. No one's talking about Putin lately, so probably feels a little left out. Man, all the neighborhood kids. Man, I got like 5, 6 kids in my backyard right now. All right, let's just let this play out. I mean, a stop maybe down here. Risking 28 to make 100. That'd be a decent trade if it plays out. And if it doesn't, risk 28. It's not too bad. I think I just need to talk louder. But everyone's awake right now. They're going to think I'm crazy. All right, we're going to pull back here. Retest of the channel, or do we break down? That is the question. We got a little bit of volume down at 27,495. Like 70 contracts or so. I dropped the links in the Discord. Yeah, I saw that, Lone Wolf. I'm going to check them out. I already subscribed to you. Release some new videos, bro. So I can update. New video release and I'll watch it for sure. Lone Wolf is a real one. Is anyone else streaming their trades right now? Let's check that out. Well, Matt's on. Matt's awesome. Cool guy. The last one is my shrimp feasting on spinach and green beans. You just feed them vegetable garden stuff? That's awesome. They eat better than you. Throw them a steak, see what they do. Alright, we're kind of still holding the channel, barely. What's gold doing? Gold's trying to make another push to highs of the day. Oil still keeps pushing down. A little bounce, push down, little bounce. Let's see if it keeps pushing down. That'd be good for equities. Equities are already like at all-time highs. You'd think they'd like get a couple days of a pullback, but just don't see it. It's not giving anyone a chance to get in. Or you just keep buying all-time highs, keep buying until it doesn't work, I guess. Got a couple of people watching. No one subscribed, but that's alright. If you're watching, appreciate you subscribing. Let's see how these Russia-Iran talks go. What are they going to talk about? Not too confident to make any trade right now. If I had to, well, I'm in a long right now on a practice account. Aiming for like 27,560 area, maybe 550-ish. Let's see if it plays out. But Lone Wolf, that's hilarious. Your fish eat better than you. Maybe you gotta start swimming in the tank, get some of their food. Give me a minute. Still here, but just gonna take a phone call. All right. Well, we're getting a little push up now. We didn't get to pull down. You'd think it'd pull back to view up, but it just doesn't want to go. Just keeps wanting to go up. You got a potential bull flag right here. Are we going to see 27,600s today or what? Well, if you're watching, I'd appreciate a subscribe. And if you want to join the chat, that'd be awesome. Well, we got a giant order at 27,550. About 400 contracts on the NQ. See if that gets filled or they pull it. No new headlines. All right. Now we can pull a little pullback. All right. I mean, this trade's up, but I'm not too confident in it. That's why I'm not in an XFA trade. Just a practice account. Can we get a pullback this week? Or are we just going to keep making record highs every day? So difficult to almost easier to trade, but like when you got one direction. But now does it become chasing? We've had like 1 month. All right. It's bouncing off my entry. I mean, it's how hard would it be to push up to 600? I don't think that hard right now. Do we still got that big order up? Hold on, let me check. We still got that big order up at 550s. All right, let's see if we get this push up. Yeah, Lone Wolf, this is definitely is my mic on? Jesus Christ. All right, my mic's on. Yeah, Lone Wolf, this is depends on the way you look at it. I mean, if you keep long and you've been doing pretty good for the last 4 hours. But now we got a couple of wicks here. Not too much volume. We had a bunch of volume pushing up. We got those 400 contracts at 27,550. You would think it would like try to just go test them and see if they get pulled or filled and then go from there. Like those are 400 buy limit orders. They're not stops. Yeah, we'll see. See what happens here. Anyone watching, say what's up in the chat. Really appreciate it. That'd be awesome. But Lone Wolf, appreciate you stopping by. Diego always stops by. He's the man. True homie right there. I still I haven't had dinner or anything. My kids just came home from playing. No new headlines. Iran sent their foreign minister to Russia. So that's interesting. It's interesting that it was announced as well. Because they could just do that behind the scenes. I don't think there's a huge press corps in Iran. Iran spreads their news on Twitter, which is hilarious. Trump and Iran talking to each other through social media, and separate ones too. One's on Twitter and one's on Truth Social. That's wild. Says there's about 10 people watching. Say what's up in the chat, guys. Come on. Or at least subscribe. Help a homie out. Got like 100 subscribers, bro. Help a homie out. All right, let's see if we get a pump here. I mean, like, my entry's been holding that support, which is nice. Usually my entry's holding becomes a resistance, you know. Been eating Skittles today. Skittles are good. They're good for you too, I heard. Check out the Bookmap. There's still that 400 contract order on the NQ at 27,550. Oh, Lone Wolf, you're at Market Butcher. Well, you're watching Market Butcher too. Nice. That's hilarious. Yeah, I got a couple of streams playing on here. Well, not a couple. I'm watching actually. Well, I'm actually not watching much. Oh, is the Enforcer guy live right now? Let's see. He has good videos. I watched a couple of minutes of his video the other day. He was live. He goes quick. He's good. He's everything set up. Talks the news. That's sick. I couldn't go that fast at all. Where the heck is he? The Enforcer. Oh, he's live right now. Sick. Is just live or pre-recorded? I don't even know. Oh, I can't even donate. Oh, he's doing some raising for help save Ukrainian lives. All right, we'll donate. Donate like $5. So let's reach their goal. How much do they need? 1,100 bucks. Oh, he's got 15,000 people watching him too. Eh? This guy's killing it. That's interesting. That's awesome. Lone Wolf, eh? How do you reach out to people, man? This guy's killing it. Lone Wolf, do you know Enforcer at all, or not really? They sometimes get boring. News gets boring, but He's killing it. 16,000 people watching him. So he's doing something right. That's for sure. right? Back in the house. Trent, thanks for stopping by, bro. Haven't seen you in a minute. How we looking tonight? I mean, kind of consolidating right now, but we've been pushing up for the last 3 hours, that's for sure. Decided to put the kids to sleep. Sorry about that. Now I'm back. Time to trade. And we're pulling back. In a practice account right now. No new news, really. Discussion in Pakistan assessed terms for restarting Iran and U.S. talks. So that means, like, I guess they're not talking right now. That's fine. We need a dump. Ten people liked, wow. But no one subscribed. That sucks. That's fine, I guess. Maybe it's returning customers. I try to keep the energy calm, kind of relaxed. Not trying to pitch anything or sell anything. Just looking at the markets usually. So both these channels kind of not working. Now we're in a consolidation zone essentially. And if you draw maybe something like that, that'd be like a 65 point range. See how far we come down. But Trent Easy, thanks for stopping by, brother. If you're still here, let me know. How's your weekend? Hope you had a nice time. Do some crazy stuff. Okay, we don't have much going on, honestly. Nasdaq's up 0.3%. Oil's down. No, oil's up 1%. Gold has been the one. That's made an awesome move. From the bottom, it's 580 points from the low. That's insane. But Trent, Lone Wolf, Diego, a new homie stopped by, Istoff. Said he could barely hear me and then he probably took off, I guess. My bad. Apologies for that. We just refresh the financial juice. Yeah, nothing here. Yeah, same thing. Nothing has changed. If you're watching, I'd love some subscribes. That'd be great. And even better than that, like come into the chat. Otherwise, I'm just talking to myself. Like, what can we say here? I drew a channel. Or sorry, I took away my channel. Now I drew a range box. VWAP's still kind of curling up. VWAP's at 27,447. Wouldn't be too surprising to go down there. I mean, this range should be like that. It's like 100-point range. It's only 84-point range. It's not bad. No new news headlines. Got a bunch of orders between like 27,540 and 550. Almost 1,000 contracts on the NQ. That's huge. They're adding. It was 400 before, so they keep adding. Let's if you touch that. Like even if you go to 550, where's 550? 550 is just above the zone. Couple homies still, Market Butcher still streaming. Mm-hmm. One more pullback. If 200 holds on the ES, let's check out the ES. What do we got going on here? Broke down a bit. Now it's coming back up. We build a channel to the downside. So this could be a bull flag or something. If 200 holds, you're gonna go long. All right. And then what's your price target, Lone Wolf? Like the top of that channel, like 208? Or are you going to go for something like 220, 217? $2.50 is the prior day high. Is it? Let's put this on my trading view. You got a ton of indicators on that. 20,000, yeah, you're right. And it's looking like it's going to make a push down for it. 208 would be your target. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. So if you get in at 200, where would your stop be? Remember to always look at your risk to reward. Remember to always look at the risk to reward. If you're risking $100 to make $5, it's not worth it. At that point, you just wait or don't make a trade. The bare minimum has to be 1-to-1. If you risk $100 to make $100, that works. 199.50 would be your stop. Yeah, that's a. Well, that's a good risk to reward. Seems like a good trade, no doubt. Where's that tool? Long position. If you're long at 200. It's a decent risk to reward. That's for sure. That's for sure. Oops. Well, let's see if the lone wolf can make this happen right here. That's the trade. Buy about 200. Not risking much. That's good. It's tight stop. Got my order set. Yeah, let's go. I mean, we're at 201. Not too far from the 200. Well, let's see how it goes. Is it going to break this channel like super hard? Because VWAP's still in play. I mean, it's curling. It's coming up. But could we see like VWAP kind of do something like that? Wait and see. Not in a trade right now. Just double check actually. Yeah, I'm not in a trade. You got to order at 200 and a quarter. Oh, right there. Oh, it says a couple of people are watching. That's dope. Come into the chat, say what's up. No new headline. Yeah, I guess just wait and marinate. I don't know how I got 10 likes today. That's insane. 11 people watching? Damn. Appreciate that for sure. It might take off without you. Oh, let's see. Let's watch. Watch and see. It's kind of pulling up. And Q still has those orders up there. Once those get pulled, we might see a big reaction. Or if they get filled, that'd be insane. So that's a lot of orders for this time of day. 700 contracts in like a 10, like 7, 8, like 10-point range. That's huge. Huge. Anyone watching? Any thoughts on that White House press dinner thing? I don't even know what to call it. That's the one thing about crypto, like Bitcoin, like the first like when some news comes out, you just quickly go look at Bitcoin. What did Bitcoin do? Did it react? It didn't, so Oman to keep consulting on Strait of Hormuz with expert level discussions. That's the latest headline. Oh, not much going on here. Got my legs up on the table, losing blood to my feet. Oh man. Hold on a second. I gotta put this garbage away. My bad. Alrighty. Still here. Market's pushing up. Oh, my bad. All right. Man, this trade's working out. Actually, what trade am I in right now? Yeah, let's just flatten that. Yeah, lone wolf. It definitely took off. Man, it just keeps going up. And we got a little bit of space to keep going up on gold. The gold's been killing it. All right, let's get rid of these drawings. Okay, those giant orders at 550 got pulled. Those are gone. There's no big orders anymore. They pulled them. Like shorting here kind of makes sense, but with the 90 moving average curling up so fast, and VWAP still coming up, could be a good long too. Let's put it back on NASDAQ, kind of more used to that. Okay, we're still in this zone. Are we gonna break out? It never even came down here. Lone wolf orders canceled. Broke the last high. So lone wolf, are you bullish from here? Or would you wait for a pullback? Because at this point it kind of would be chasing or like a momentum trade, but there's not much volume. Can't call it momentum either. Yeah, I didn't get to your entry. Yeah, but that was a good. That would have been a good trade. Got like 20 points on that if got in. Lone Wolf is still bullish. Still bullish, baby. Okay. Let's see what we get here. Kind of at the top of the channel. If you're gonna range trade it, this could be a time where you start thinking about getting into a short somewhere in the next like 5-10 points. If you're thinking about a breakout, I mean, we can go anywhere at this point. Look at this daily candle, man. That's pretty green. We had that one red one here. Do we get another candle like this? How many points was that? Like 463 points. Yeah, we're getting up there. We get another move like we did on Friday. We could be starting to test 28,000. That's insane. Alright, looks like we get another move up here. Okay, you know what? I'm getting into a long. I'm looking for a breakout to the top of the channel at least. I want to risk 14 to make 19. Just to dip my toe into the water, you know? Lone Wolf, you're going on a vacation? Where are you going, bro? I just bought my parents a ticket to a cruise from Vancouver to Los Angeles and back. Staycation. Oh, come on, bro. Yeah, I just bought my parents a Princess Cruise Line ticket. It wasn't my choice. They told me. My mom's like, "Oh, a couple of my buddies want to go on this cruise. Can you just buy me the ticket? I don't know how to do it." I looked into it. It was like $500 a ticket. $1,000. That's insane. So cheap. Staycation. Panda has her scent work trial. What does that mean, Lone Wolf? What's the scent wolf? All right, let's see if we get a push up here. We're in XFA account. Not risking much. A little small trade. Just to the top of the channel. I'm like, oh, this can go up to 600, but it depends like when it'll go. That'll be a sick move. Oh, Panda's your dog's name, and she's doing a scent work trial. Oh, okay, I get it now. Sorry, my bad. My bad, bro. I was thinking like something way different. I thought that was like something to do with stocks, like a panda trade. You put a panda trade and put the scent in. My bad. That's cool, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna check out your videos. Anyone watching, check out Lone Wolf's videos if you're interested in dogs and fish. No, we got like a wick up there. Now it's looking like it's just gonna start breaking down. That'd be annoying. But the 9 days still moving up. Let's see what the VWAP's still kind of curling up. Ah, look at that. That's ugly. Alright, we're gonna risk the 14. To be conservative, I'd probably cut it right here. But if anyone's watching, please subscribe, bro. Help a small time streamer out. I need to give stuff away. That's the only way people come back. How about this? If you get... Oh, Lone Wolf. Her last trial is in Discord. Oh, you put it in the Discord? Yeah, I'm gonna check that out for sure. Alright, let's check it out right now. Where the heck is Discord? Oh, here it is. Oh, buddy, that's a nice dog. It's a good looking dog there. My kids want a dog. But I don't think they're not old enough to like take care of it properly, so. And I'm not gonna do it. Lone Wolf, how much would it cost to get like a fully trained dog? And how young can it be to be like fully trained? And like fully trained, I mean like just like heel, sit type commands. Or like up to where it's like you could tell him to sit and you can go into the store and come back out and he's still sitting there. Where are you training this dog? Do you got like a training center or something? That's sick, bro. Lone Wolf, I'll import the dog. I want a Rottweiler though. That's my favorite dog. Oh, you're doing training at the local kennel club. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, because I was going to say, I'm like, hey, man, you got a huge property there. I think I already told you before, I had 2 dogs. They're gone now, but their training was basic. Like, you can call them back, that's about it. They ain't doing no fetching and stuff. Classes are $110 for 7 weeks. Cool, man. That's it? That's cheap, bro. Even 1 day a week, man. $110? People pay way more than that. Jack those prices up. Get that shit to like $250. That's crazy, bro. That's cheap. It seems cheap. You'd think it'd be more expensive than that. They try to jack those prices up. Where else are they gonna go? Unless there's too much competition in the area or something. I don't know. I'm sorry for swearing. I usually don't swear. Lone Wolf. It's 2-month sessions and there's 1 to 2 week break between sessions. Alright. I mean, looks like you know what you're doing, that's for sure. I don't need a scent dog though. I just need a dog that listens. There we go. Let's see if we get a push up here. We're looking pretty good. Let's see the Bookmap just for a second. There's no big orders. See if we get a push. Let's see, we're waiting for a nice push up. Oh, it says 17 people are watching. That's awesome. Thanks for stopping by. Come into the chat. Say what's up. Or like subscribe or something. Let me know you for real, bro. Yeah, no one's subscribing. People are coming in though. What's up with that? Can we get some support for the homie? Come on. Subscribe, buddy. If it's like, it's not gonna happen, but if 50 people come in, we're gonna do a giveaway. I'm just gonna do like a spinneroonie giveaway. $100 Visa gift card. Let's go. Come on. Lone Wolf loves the doggies. That's why he's the wolf. That's cool, bro. I'm a dog lover. I love dogs. Dogs are the awesome. But like I got like young kids, so I don't really want the responsibility. I don't want to neglect my dog. Just buy a dog for the sake of it. You know what I mean? So I'd rather start with a fish. Make a deal with the kids. It's like, all right, if you can make this fish survive, let's do it. Cop maps. Oh, bro, thanks for stopping by, brother. You came by in the chat. That's awesome. How many accounts do I have? I have 2 XFAs right now. And I got personal, like long terms, but my personal account, I don't trade futures or like do day trading. Don't want to take the risk. But thanks for stopping by. Cat Maps. Let's go. That's awesome. Appreciate that for sure, man. That's awesome. Because it says like a couple of people are watching, but no one's coming into the chat, so I don't even know if that's like real people. Well, where are you from, Cop Maps? Are you a cop? West Virginia. Nice. From West Virginia. Well, you're the first person that came into chat from West Virginia. That's awesome, bro. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Are you in any trades right now? What are you doing? You feeling bullish? Bearish? Do I have a Discord? What time do you trade? Cop Maps. I do have a Discord. I don't really use it though. I just set it up like a couple days ago. Let's see if we get a good link. Oh, here. I think I have a link right here. Oh, I can't even share it. It's too many letters or something. Or here, maybe copy like that. There you go. I think that's a link. What time do I trade? I trade a New York session, Asia session. I have an eye on the prize all day long, but my plan is to trade, or sorry, stream like 2 times a day. I don't have exact times right now. Just got into the game, you know. Oh, it broke down. Wow, we're breaking down, boys. And oil's trying to pump up here. What happened here? Is that a headline or? All right, we're down $15 on that XFA right now. Are we dumping here? Am I a full-time trader? Yes. It's been 3 months. No, sorry, 3 years. I've been trading futures. I've been trading stocks and other equities for like 10 years. Been in the market for over 10 years. But only been in the market like about 3 years on daily futures trading. Lone Wolf, what? Do you like to play swing option? I don't trade options. Is that what you're asking? Is that what you're asking? I need to get some water. Get some cotton mouth over here. But Lone Wolf, what are you writing? Commodities, 1994, 1995. Stocks, 1994 to present. Options, 2018 to 2020. Forex, 2018 to 2020. Crypto, 2023. Sold all in December. Never doing. Nuclear, crypto, nuclear. Again. Death. Futures. Prop firm, 2024 to present. Oh, okay. All right. I see what you're saying there. Yes, I see you play option. Cop. Yes, I see you play option. I don't know what you're saying, brother. No, I'm not trading options. This is futures. It's an M&Q contract. That's the last thing I traded. I don't know, unless I'm being confused here. My bad. Lone Wolf will never go back to crypto or options. Crypto is crazy. You know, you could wake like every day. There's like so much swing, and you can get so much leverage. Given like 100x leverage on crypto. Personal long-term account and a prop firm. That's the way to do it. Prop firm for daily trading, and and if you can move money from prop firm to like long-term investments, like you're doing crazy. And if you have a 9 to 5, everything starts to work out. Life starts to look better and better every day. But if you're relying on just day trading to make your whole life, that's when it gets kind of brutal. I read the guy named Long Wolf Blues. Oh, okay. Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking to me, bro. That's fine. Talk to each other. That's cool too. I'm just not paying attention. I'm looking at a bunch of other things too. Lone Wolf Blue. Personal account, you get the tax benefit too? Explain. What do you mean? No tax benefit, like 401k are you talking about? Or like a TFSA in Canada? Silver Surfer. Hey, brother. Thanks for stopping by. We're pulling back here pretty hard. That's that's only a 23-point move. For the last couple hours, that's a pretty big move, though. That's a decent sized move. Let's see if we test support here. This little yellow box. See if we stay in it or not. 60-40 tax split for futures. Yeah, I don't know much about the USA tax. We got different taxes over here in Canada. We get taxed way more. This is not financial advice or tax advice. Oh, we got some headlines here actually. Well, one, Israeli military. Man, need some water. Sirens alert northern Israel communities to hostile aircraft breach. All right, that's probably why we're getting this dump here. Could be a nothing news, and we pop right back up and keep going higher. Yeah, Lone Wolf, see your tax professional. Don't ask this guy. But we're pulling back. Look at this move. Oil's coming up. Something happened. This is headline moving type of thing, I guess. But cop maps, thanks for stopping by, bro. That's awesome. Appreciate it. Hopefully here, you know what? I can check if he's subscribed. Oh yeah, one person subscribed. Sweet. Killing it. All right, let's see if we get a little push up and then we break these lows. Either we stay in this you can call it consolidation or zone or whatever, but let's see if we break. We've been in this for like 4 hours. So break either way will kind of show direction. Let's see. I'm in no trade right now. Down $15 on XFA. Oh, up 75 on another XFA. Oh, I forgot about that. And up $880 on a practice account. Let's go. Practice makes perfect. That's how we do it. All right, I'll be back in a couple minutes. All right. Still okay. Well, now we're gonna push here. See some support here. See how the next candle prints. Feel like going into a short right here. Just double check the book map. There's no big orders anywhere. Gonna have a crush. Orange crush. I think that's a Canadian thing. If anyone's watching, come into the chat. Say what's up. You don't even have to like or subscribe. Just come into the chat. That's all I care about. Alright, we're getting some numbers from Finland. That shouldn't really matter. But the drop started happening. Sirens alert northern Israel communities to hostile aircraft breach. Is Iran attacking Israel right now or not? Seems like Lebanon's trying to launch some missiles. So it's looking like right now, it's a pretty big push down for this time of the day. 50 points, 55 points. Do we see a bounce here? We got a fair bit of volume. At Zay. Not much, Zay. Thanks for stopping by in the chat. That's awesome. What's up with you? We got the 9-day moving down pretty hard. Oil's at VWAP. It's probably not the best time to get into a trade. But Zay, man, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate that. Where are you from? So I just drew this little zone here. We'll see if it starts playing out. Not much. Was looking at the charts a little. Probably gonna head to bed soon. All right, yeah, Zay. Well, thanks for stopping by. That's awesome. I'll probably be streaming for the next couple hours still. See how it goes. You're from Vegas? Oh, nice. There's a couple other members here from Vegas. But dang. Are you going to go to sleep or are you going to go hit the strip? You make any money today, Zay? And am I saying your name right? Or is it Zay? Zay or Zay? Washington State, baby. Jess. Oh, Miss Jessie. Oh, haven't seen you for a couple of days. How's it going, Miss Jessie? Zay, first one's correct. Okay. You're going to sleep. I believe you. Miss Jessie Trades, where am I from? I'm from Vancouver. Vancouver. Pretty close to the Lone Wolf. Driving distance at least. Zay, no gains today. Probably tomorrow for New York Open. Yeah. I'll be streaming at, like, not New York Open. Probably, like, a couple hours after that. Gotta take the kids to school and do a bunch of stuff in the morning. Cop maps. Are you waiting for a pullback in short? I mean, it's like looking short right now, but I believe this. I could definitely see just a reaction to news and pull back up. That's definitely possible. And VWAP's still down. Like another 40 points or so. So we could definitely see a touchdown there as well. I'm not making a move right now. I might try to get some momentum. I'm like, look at this now. Here we go. We're getting a red candle here. Not much volume. Oil still moving up. This could be a decent short right here. Zay session. I don't know what that means, but yeah, let's go. Oh, you're correcting yourself, I guess. My bad. The session. Yeah. Morning session, afternoon session, evening session. We got all the sessions. But appreciate Zay stopping by. That's a homie, or that's a G right there. And Miss Jessie Trades, where have you been? How was your weekend, Jessie? All right, let's see if we get this pulled down here. Man, such a tempting short. I ain't gonna lie. Nah, I shouldn't do this. Now I'm chasing, but let's see. Let's see if we get a couple points here. I'm short. Nice. I've been to Vancouver once before. Drove there from San Francisco in an electric, which is the worst drive ever. Had to stop multiple times to charge. That added 5 hours to the trip. That's hilarious. Alright, let's see if we... Come on, push. Let's see it push it at least down to here. Come on, let's go. You know what? Let's just trail the stop. Alright, we're just going to put a stop in front, on top of that last 1 minute candle. It either goes or it doesn't. It is what it is. But Jesse, you've been to Vancouver? Nice. And you hate electric cars? I mean, on the West Coast, there's chargers everywhere. And there's restaurants. So if you plan it out, realistically, you're gonna stop anyway to eat and like whatever, throw some garbage out, go to the washroom. So if you plan it out, you can make it work out. But no, I get it. I get it. Oh, I got stopped out. All right, down $1.50 for the day. We got that push. There should be another push. I would expect at least another push down to here and then maybe take off again. Zay, yeah, I mess with your stream. Seem pretty chill. Nice, bro. Thanks. Love that. Do you pay for the live service on Financial Juice to get the live updates? It's the elite or whatever. Yeah, that's paid for. I got other screens going on too, so I'm looking at other stuff. I just don't have it on the live stream. We're falling down. Is this news? Zay, the news was, I feel like the Lebanon is striking Israel right now. So that messes around with ceasefires. Where was that? Iran. If you look at the left here. Oh, where'd it go? Yeah, right here. Israelis military sirens alert. So, like, that's when the dump started happening. So it could be something big. Who knows? Cop maps. In 5 minutes, they have pullback. Up to where? And which market? Miss Jessie. Jessie is trying a long here. I mean, you have VWAP coming up, and the 9-day moving average just dumping. You're gonna long. I might try a long too, but like I want it to move down more. All right, let's see. Jesse's on a long. Let's see if she can get it. Where's your price target, Jesse? Are you gonna try to break these highs, or are you just looking for this zone here between 490 and 500? Okay, there you go. Now it's pulling back. Look, I've seen these patterns too. Look, it goes down. H. 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 Okay, I didn't draw that properly, but you know what I'm saying. Like look at this one. Boom. It comes down. Is it going on? It's going up. Boom. An H pattern. And now a mini H pattern. Goes down. Another H pattern. And it just keeps going down. That's it. I remember that a couple of weeks ago when the market was dumping before it started just pumping to the moon. Jesse, just a quick scalp. Looking for a green candle. Look at the next green candle. What time frame are you looking at? You gotta look at, like, I have the 1 minute on because that's just, I just trade on the 1 minute, but like it's always, look at the 5 minute. Boom. That's brutal. Still pulling back. cop maps. Short is the main play right now. Well, that's the trend for at least the last hour. Well, less than an hour actually. When's that? 2140, 22. Man, I always gotta get the ruler out. $47. The trend for the last 47 minutes is definitely down. But if you, I mean, put it on the 1 hour. Let's see how that looks. So we got like a 50% retracement right there. Pull a fib, see how that looks. And we're right at the golden pocket. So that can definitely be a support zone. Zay, I was looking for a long as well. I'm scared it's going to dump after 50 points. Another 50 points. Yeah, I mean, the trend is down, definitely. Not going to try yet. Might wait until tomorrow. Yeah, Zay, man, if you said you're going to sleep, go to bed, bro. That's what your brain's telling you. It's like, go to bed. And if you want to trade, just trade a practice account. There's satisfaction in that, too. Like, this could be like a head and shoulders, too. It's looking kind of bearish, I ain't gonna lie. It's pretty bearish right now. There's no big orders on the Bookmap. Let's see. Oh, no, there is. There's 100 orders. 100 contracts at like 27,540. That's interesting. Yep, it's A. Yeah, maybe trade. Maybe wait till tomorrow. Jesse got stopped out waiting to see what it does. Yes. Hi now. Got stopped out. That's not good. That sucks, but you had to stop. That's awesome. That's a positive thing. Waiting to see what it does at yesterday's low, I guess. Miss Jessie long again would take profit at 27,493. I mean, if it breaks up to 493, we can pump up again, but like a bunch of volume came here between 501. So 500 is definitely resistance. I drew this box like 15-20 minutes ago. So what I'm looking at is I want it to go down here, then make a bump. So this would be the area to buy. Well, yeah, but let's see. There's Jesse. Hopefully you stopped out because some volume's coming in here. Kind of looks like it wants to go to VWAP. Yeah, Lone Wolf. She wants to dump. And there's a magnet right here at VWAP. Yeah, Jesse trades, don't go in full tilt. Go touch some grass. Look for some grass and go like lay on it. Rub your face on it. I mean, we could see this dump to 350s. The fibs don't even matter right now because she wants to go down. Okay, I'm gonna risk 47 bucks. Actually, I probably won't risk the 47, but I'm gonna put a stop up here. I want to see like 430s. M&Q is leading MES, is it? You're saying M&Q? Yeah, M&Q usually leads the MES. Yeah, that wick's not nice, but it's not that strong. That's for sure. All right, we're gonna add one more. I want to see a push down to VWAP. Just gonna move the stop down. Gonna risk 44 bucks. Want to see a push below VWAP. I'm just gonna trail the stop. Let's see the MES. Yeah, the M&Q is definitely leading. But we're both at VWAP, so VWAP and VWAP. So it's kind of the same, actually. I'm just gonna let this play out. I want to see a break. If it breaks below VWAP, I'll trail the stop. Otherwise, okay, no. Now we're gonna push up. The plan is to trail this. And I want to see a break of VWAP. Come on. That's a nice wick. All right, we're getting a little bit of volume here to the upside. Decent rejection off the VWAP. That's fine. We're risking 44 bucks. It is what it is. Or we just don't. Okay, they're moving. There's some order here. They're spoofing to the top. There's 100 contracts moving up and down. So someone's trying to play around. We had the 100 order. Just there was like 100 contracts. Just they kept moving it between like 27,470 and 500. All right, now it looks like it wants to go to my stop. Let's see if we get any news. Or did it bottom out? I mean, there was some support here. Hit the bottom of my channel, and I'm trying to look for a breakout. Well, if you're watching, subscribe, like, come into the chat, say what's up. Come on. Lone Wolf's in the house. Cop Maps, Jesse, Zay. Some real ones. Actually stepping in, sharing their thoughts. Say anything, man. Just come into the chat. Say what's up. Start a convo. Could be about anything. Don't even have to talk about stocks. Let's talk about politics or movies, TV shows, recipes, anything. Just come in. Your nature calls. I'll be back. All right. Let's grab some dinner leftovers. Jesse, anyone seen the new Michael Jackson movie? Just watched it last night. No, I didn't. Does the movie go right to the end? Does it show his demise as well? Cause we broke through the box with volume. This Jesse's not going to give any spoilers. Come on. What's it on? Netflix? Oh, Jesse, it's in movie theaters. Oh. Yeah, I won't go to a movie theater to watch that. But Michael Jackson was the man. Patrick in the house. Bro, thanks for stopping by. I can't wait for MJ's comeback tour. Aw, come on, bro. Patrick with the zinger. Well, this trade's not really working out. Looked like it was going to break down. Patrick, thanks for stopping by, bro. Let me know where you're from. The top step tilt is pretty flat. 55% long on them and in Q. 51% long on the oil, CL. Gold, 51%. So if you get this push back here, come on. Well, if you're watching, come say what's up in the chat like Patrick. Patrick, where are you from? Are you still here or did you take off? Let me know. Patrick from Boston. From Boston, eh? Nice. That's a historic place there. Boston, Massachusetts. That's crazy. Someone watching me from Boston. So happy about that. Let me know if you're in any trades. How you feeling the market right now? Long, bullish, short, bearish. You in any trades? All right, let's see if you break down here. Come on, break it down. And Patrick, if you can like, that'd be great. Actually, no, forget the like. Just subscribe, bro. Had a bunch of people come in and watch today, but no one's subscribing. Makes me so sad. Okay, here we go. We're going to push down here. Let's see. I'm terrible on Sunday nights. Terrible. But the past week has been take the money when you see it. Yeah. I agree. All right, you know what? Since you said that, I'm just going to take that out. I don't like that move. Get another wick. I mean, that's a perfect H. Even if you look at it like this, by H. Got oil pushing up now. Might get into a short. Might need to touch grass. I don't want to FOMO right now. But the short looks good. Got into a short. Not going to give it much movement. I'll manually stop out if I don't like the way it looks. All right. Let's see if it rejects out the VWAP. Okay, we're just going to stop. We're risking $10. Looking for a 3-4 to 1. Something like that. Trying to make 30-40 bucks. It says 16 people are watching. Come on, subscribe, bros. Come into the chat. Like Patrick did, and Zay did, and Jesse, and Cop Maps, and Lone Wolf, and Diego. Join the chat. Alright, looks like it's going to take me out here. Ah, look at that push. Just to get to my stop, that's fine. That's why we got to stop there. We're willing to lose what we're willing to risk. Yeah, Patrick, my worst days are usually like Thursdays. No, sorry, Fridays. The beginning of the week, I'll do pretty well. Alright, looks like getting stopped out here. That's fine. Alright, we're stopped out. I don't know if this double bottom's going to play out. If it does, that's like a V shape on like probably the 3 minute. See the 5 minute. It's not that V shaped. These new highs have been brutal for me, so I started just going way smaller in plays and grossly low wins. A win is a win. I was down like 50 bucks like an hour ago. I'm up 30 bucks. I mean, I'm kind of flat, but I'm not red. So do we get like a little W move here? That'd be huge. That'd be a wild W though. Look at that. Boom. Let's see. We're in the bottom of the zone I have. That's a pretty good zone. Could probably move it down like a little bit. Like maybe like that. It's like a 70. That's a 70 point range. We're on the bottom of it. The bottom quarter at least. Alright, we're just watching and seeing right now, not in any trade. So we're gonna get some higher highs here. Let's see. Technically, that's a higher high, higher low. Sorry. No war news. Marine traffic's probably dead. Yeah. Syria's dead. Who's this guy that went through the strait? Hmm. All right, just sit and wait. That's all I can do. We're into the new hourly candle. Check out the hourly. That's ugly red. We're below the golden pocket on this. On the start of today. This trade's. Oh, actually, I'm not even in a trade. My bad. I thought I was in a trade. My bad. All right, let's see if you're gonna push down here. Con, I want to go short now. It's no big orders. All right, we're pushing down. All right, let's see if short plays out here. Just trying to get like 5, 10 points. Just trying to get a little cheeky trade here. All right, we're putting a stop in. All right, we're stopped out. $7. Whatever. We'll be trading in New York session anyways. Give me a minute. Not much going on here. Got stopped out. I had a short on for a little while. Tommy Sabo's on. Well, it says 7 people are watching. Man, the short still looks good. Looks like it still wants to push down. The 9-day moving average is pulling down. See what this next candle prints. Alright, let's try this short. Gonna risk like $26. See if you push down here. Ah, come on. Alright, well that's not gonna work out. That no look good. Alright, we're still gonna push up. That does not look really nice. Alright, there you go. Nice push down. Oh man, now we're gonna wick. Come on. Let's get this push down. Get down to the 420s at least. Alright, looks like we're gonna get hit. That's fine. Risk a little to gain a lot. That's the plan usually.